Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. This to get them in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now a decent position, and in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Good pressure to win it back. Kimmich. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good bit of closing down. Olise. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ferran Torres. And Rashford. Well read to ease the pressure. Carl. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And keeping it out. Played over. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Rashford. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. And collected with considerable ease. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Committed challenge. Kane. To give them the advantage. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And Rashford. Ferran Torres. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball
It's an
away.
opportunity! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nicely weighted ball. Diaz. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferran Torres. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. Must be. It was on its way in. Delivering it. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threading it through. And suddenly on the front foot. Effort from long distance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And intercepted it. Well, gliding through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The final whistle. Reason to believe that... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. This could level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a short corner here. This looks promising. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. They take it short. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? In position, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And running free here. Gakpo. And the lead beckons. Splendid defending. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Is it the perfect pass? De Jong? Oh, big opportunity! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Rashford. And the chance slips away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen?
Oh, can he finish this?
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good ball there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Released it nicely and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Curtis Jones. Well-timed tackle. Good distribution. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Waited well. In behind. Oh, terrific save. Played over. That is that for the first half. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Oh, skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, very effective play in possession. Torres. Good through ball. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Salah. On to McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jones. And winning it back. Wirtz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rashford, fine pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Threading it. Good-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Really good interception. Florian Wirtz. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He made good progress there. Looking for a hole in the defence. Penalty! And a timely penalty save. And played short. Can they open things up? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Florian Wirtz. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Rafinha. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Threads it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Not quite spot on with that one. Lewandowski. Good distribution. There goes the full-time whistle. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility...
Oh, can he finish it here?
There to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Rashford. There's the shot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And winning it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Rashford! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Torres. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kvaratskhelia gives it a go and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have given it away. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. João Neves. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Has a go. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torres. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Torres. On to Yamal. Very effective pass, And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
It's a weighted pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? It's a neat move. And Torres on the ball. Yamal! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. João Neves. Rashford unable to hold it. Can they set up a chance? Chance for Dembele. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yamal. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Rashford is through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marquinhos. Lee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferran Torres. And it's played into the centre. And he's made the run. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Dembele. Oh, neutralised the situation. In with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
João Neves. Clean challenge. Oh, good idea. PSG couldn't keep it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. Have been waiting. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he might be through here. Might finish now. Was an important piece of defending. And take it away. Had the confidence to take him on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, genuine chance. Rashford! Deflected behind, corner. But he's gone short with it. Bayern regaining possession here. Araujo. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Carl. On to Olise. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Torres. And Rashford. Rashford! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Beautiful pass. Read it well. Decent idea. Now with Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Bayern have given it away. Yamal! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the ball in behind the defenders. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And given free rein to run. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. Barcelona have given us away. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half.
Can he finish this?
Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Might work out. Rafinha. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bayern have given us away. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Must be. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. Oh, and off the bar. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Luis Diaz. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcus Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And firing it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So full Offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance then... Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lot to like about that pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pedri. And he takes it away. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
De Jong. Wasted possession again. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Ugo Ekitike. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ugo Ekitike. They've ceded possession, Barca. It's a clever run here from Rashford, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Liverpool have given us away. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's given us away. Can they set up a chance? Could get themselves back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Ferran Torres. And maybe Rashford. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rashford. Rashford! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
High pressing and good high pressing. Hugo Ekitike. Salah, might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ferran Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Rashford. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gakpo. Chance to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gakpo. Danger building. Giving it a go. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. That's a good-looking ball. So full-time. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main... Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Given away by Barcelona. This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedri. Rafinha. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rashford. Real chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Dembele. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele, able to skip past his man. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Rashford! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. Lee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Magnificent defending. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ferran Torres. Can he do it? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. And he has options available. Can he? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Intelligent defending. Fine pass. He's through. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Marcus Rashford. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running with confidence. Torres. Rashford. To eat into the lead. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Ferran Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but the danger averted for now. In position, And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dembele. Rashford. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rashford! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kvaratskhelia. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lovely wait. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Neves. Opportunity here. And losing the ball there. Rashford. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Quick break could be on. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity to level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. PSG doing well to win it back. Rafinha. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Barcelona did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
5 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Getting in there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals... on the planet. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he put it in? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. Kane. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ferran Torres. On to Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Torres. Attacking with vigour. Rafinha. And a disappointing pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And conceding the throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rashford, fine pass. And that'll be offside. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafinha. Rashford. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ito. Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Olise. Oh, surely. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, superb skill. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fantastic ball. Diaz. Kimmich. On to Yamal. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Olise. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Takes aim. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Rafinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kane. Now with Musiala. Excellent defending. Oh, that one has promise. Can he score? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. De Jong. Can he? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle. It will. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. And can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he read it well defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And an opening! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Nicely weighted ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rashford unable to hold it. Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcus Rashford. And a strong tackle. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jones. Salah. Surely the equaliser. And a fine stop to... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Rashford. How did they let that attack come to an end? McAllister. Rafinha. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this looks useful. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? De Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Attacking with vigour. Decent looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising pass. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Needs composure. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Marcus Rashford. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Might be a chance here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Rashford. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And he read it well. Nice looking move, this. Possession lost by Liverpool. And space for Yamal. In position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that is the end. For the two coach. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. In behind for him to chase. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brilliant piece of skill. Marcus Rashford. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Pedri. Koundé. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Trying to open them up. Torres. This looks interesting. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And continues his run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marvellous. Could pull one back here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a clever piece of defending. Yamal. And Rashford. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ferreira. Lee. Danger building. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Rashford. Dembele on the ball. Fine pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well-timed tackle. Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rashford. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Can he get one back? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Superb looking pass. And the chance is on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Dangerous ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Rafinha. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Cutting in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Quick counter could be on. Rafinha. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Dembele. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcus Rashford. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And we will have just one additional minute. From well out. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling tie. Here at the Emirates. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Given away by City. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one
What a
player.
chance this is, Derek.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Subimendi. Superb looking pass. And in range. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ryan Cherki. And just like that, broken up. Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. Rodri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Can he? Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Closing down well. William Saliba. It did look on for them, but not to be. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Doku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Very effective pass. Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat averted. Doku.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good-looking move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Oh, big moment! Maybe dangerous here. Reinders. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, nicely played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Phil Foden. Given away by City. City pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. He's in! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Subimendi. On to Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Jesus. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cherki. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! City move it forward with purpose. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Jesus. Now with Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Bukayo Saka. On to Jesus. Free kick, it had to be. Long way out this. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, moving it nicely.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Genuine chance. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Brilliant pass. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Subimendi. And veering in field. Now just the tackle that was needed. Saka. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? So the Here at the Etihad. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, superb skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Decent chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Outrageously skillful. Might jump in front. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Marmouche. Phil Foden now. That's a good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And roaming free here. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, good-looking pass. Superb stop. And over it comes. Rondal Kolomwani. City have the ball again. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a tidy tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, successfully cut out. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go! Oh, difficult save to make! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Cherki. And showing fine vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. James Maddison. It's a neat move. Intercepted effortlessly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll... Oh, genuine chance. And so the first 45 minutes have come. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. City know that wide area is really opening up. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Pap Matar Sarr. And a fine tackle. Real chance. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Kolo Muani. Good vision from Kolo Muani. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Doku. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good idea. A real opening now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rondal Kolo Muani. And tremendous individual skill. City unable to retain possession. Teammates available. Kolo Muani! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Rodri. Marmoush. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Can he score? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Cherki. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good through ball. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Rondal Kolo Muani. In a dangerous position. So the final whistle. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Marmoush. And showing fine vision. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Real chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Fernandez. That's useful play. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. A good and fair challenge. Cherki. Can he finish? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Doku. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Pedro. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And possibilities here. Getting in there to intercept. Liam Delap. And taking it away. Ryan Cherki. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Spot on with that tackle. Omar Marmoush. Genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well read to win possession back. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Sterling. Really good challenge. Marmouche. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And did well to deal with it. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liam Delap. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marmouche. Now with Caicedo. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Foden. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Liam Delap. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be...
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Might work out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Doku. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And striking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be pure? And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose. the Emirates. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Foden. And just like that, broken up. Given away by City. Gabriel Jesus. Reinders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marmoush. Can he put it away? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, it might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Foden. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. William Saliba. Nice looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he really read that brilliantly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Through the middle. And still they wait for the chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Really good attacking play. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, still something on here. Surely now. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Teasing ball in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bukayo Saka. Now with Jesus. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that... So, back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Interesting pass. Mikel Merino. Here's Nørgaard. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodri. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mikel Merino. Trying to tee it up. Gabriel Martinelli. Here's Nørgaard. And regaining control of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, surely! And holds on to it confidently. Mikel Merino. Oh, read it really well. Must be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doku. Could be threatening. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Foden. Opportunity. A City corner it is. And played short. And a very good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, a good tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, big opportunity. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gabriel Martinelli. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, there's the final whistle. Arm. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Still working away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good pass. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Palinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could cross it in here. Oh, useful ball. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Palinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? Oh, surely this time. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rondal Kolomwani. There to win it back. Ryan Cherki. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. It's a promising City move. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Palinha. Promising position, this. Opportunity! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Foden. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Spot on with that tackle. Rondal Kolomwani. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he score? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodri. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Counter-attacking chance. Offside the decision. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Given away by Tottenham. Koromwani. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions. Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koromwani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And an opening! And that's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is that. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Succeeded in winning it back. In position. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre
Oh,
forward.
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Sterling. Delap. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. Thwarted by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Given away by Chelsea. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
Oh, big chance here.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Cucurella. And City recovering possession well. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Perhaps now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. Liam Delap. Incisive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. High quality defending. Phil Foden. Trying to tee it up. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Caicedo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Read it well. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Man... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Opportunity here, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Liam Delap. Well, the ball back with City here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sterling has lost custody of it.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Marmoush. Trying to open them up. And a very good challenge. Splendidly cut out. Omar Marmoush. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Moises Caicedo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And Sterling has it. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Marmoush. Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And danger averted. Well read. Feeding it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Outrageously skillful. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
And played through by Sterling. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a textbook interception. Omar Marmoush. Given away by Chelsea. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick. And full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of... here at the Emirates. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Trying to plot a route. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. Oh, superb skill. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Excellent run in possession. Could go ahead. City get the corner. Elects to go short. Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now opening things up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the ball in behind the defenders. He's in! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, defended it well. Jeremy Doku. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Trying to force a mistake. And quick thinking defensively. Marmouche. City move it forward with purpose. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, great vision. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Doku. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And time is up as far as the first time. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Possession one. Running with confidence. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Cutting his way inside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's driving his team forward. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Havertz! Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first half. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. And they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And foiled only by the crossbar. And they've played their way into trouble.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And danger averted, well read. Can he score? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Promising possession, this. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Skipping away. And look at this! That is tackling of the highest order. Playing it in. And punched away! That's a good-looking pass. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. That's a good-looking ball. Gabriel Jesus! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Given away by City.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Subimendi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jesus. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, moving it nicely. Havertz. Can he convert? What a block! Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Great ball over the top. He's through. Really good improvised goalkeeping. And there's the final. And the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
City did well to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading.
Can he put them in front? Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Archie Gray. Now with Kolomwani. Perfect challenge. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kolomwani. Good vision from Kolomwani. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Oh, genuine chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City have the ball again. This is looking threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And he read it superbly. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
James Maddison. Is this the moment? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
James Maddison. Now with Kolomwani. And tidy defensive play. And that is going to be all for the first 40. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. A very effective challenge put in. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Danger building. Given away by City. Given away by Tottenham. Can he finish? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Kudus. James Maddison. Regained possession. Cherki. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Still trying to make something happen. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kudus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Doku. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well read to win possession back. Given away by City. 15 minutes left for play. James Maddison. And playing it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wasteful from City. Matar Sarr. That's a high-quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A City corner it is. And dealt with proficiently there. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could catch them on the break. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Phil Foden. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kudus. There it is, the Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Just straying offside. And snuffing out the danger. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? In position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Delap. Good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cherki. Given away by Chelsea. Reinders. Liam Delap. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a really good run. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. An alert intervention. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And winning it back. Liam Delap. And Chelsea with the ball again. And that is offside. Foden. It's Sterling cutting in, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Cherki. Running with confidence. And an opening. Brilliant save. They favoured a short one here. Foden. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Liam Delap. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, a misplaced pass there. Doku. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Reinders. Now with Caicedo. Oh, read it really well. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro. Intelligent defending. Pedro. Super stop. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant set. Oh, pushed onto the post. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And into the last 20 minutes. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And perfectly positioned. Delap. He's in behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by City. Opportunity here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Rodri. And Chelsea have given us away. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, the threat is there. Sterling. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And danger averted. Well read. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race.